Hello! I just drooled on myself. That's so gross. What's up? It's me. Roll. There we go. Sorry. Fuck. I have to get this audio right. Honey feet. There. Music not too loud. Honey. 23 months. Domo Oregano. Thank you for the sub. Amber, how have you been? Alright. There we go. Now your name is on my face. Okay. So, now that I kind of am now getting excited for Phrecia. I thought I wanted to avoid it because I was thinking, like, the league is so close to PoE 1, but it's going to be different. And also, I don't know what the frick else I'm going to do for another month. Oh, you're crafting a bow in PoE 2. Ooh. Are you going, like, for all-in mirrors here? Alright, let's just have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. We don't have an update with the PoE 2. Well, we're in PoE 1 now. Okay. Let's check out these ascendancies. So, last stream, which was 2 days ago, because yesterday, I don't know, I couldn't. Yesterday was a I can't even kind of day. I thought about it a bit. So the last stream, I was thinking about Herald on Kinetic Fusillade, but I don't think Herald's gonna work. I think what will work though is going for one of the Ranger ascendancies. So maybe, probably is going for this one, which is, what the fuck is this one called? Ranger, Daughter of Oshabi, this one. 1.4 thousand divs, 750 for getting the fraction, now another 800 trying to, oh no. Oh no, that's too much. The other thing that could work would be going for this one, which is the Whisperer. Whisperer, but this is probably going to be a bit more expensive because we'd have to do mana stacking. But this could be massive damage, getting us a huge amount of flat added lightning damage. And rage, maybe. Base, Frenzy, and Power Charges is huge. Blind is cute. This doesn't matter. Fork for clear. Built-in Fork is amazing. And physical damage taken from mana before life is also really good. But this one gets us +2 Sacred Wisps. Which, for people who don't know... Oi, get the freak out. Sacred Wisps... on, hold on, I just want to turn down my alerts. Sacred Wisps on Kinetic Fusillade are fucking crazy strong. Why do I stream when you have to work? Because we work at the same time. This skill supported by Spellslinger is also nice. This is kind of this could be okay, but then there's 2% increase attack damage per 450 evasion rating. The thing with Kinetic Fusillade is that there are so many more multipliers on it that getting a lot of increased before that multiplier happens is really big for damage. The shit thing though is that shrines on Kinetic Fusillade are not good. Because there's this very, very careful balancing act where you have to maintain an exact amount of attack speed. And if you get an accelerating shrine, you can turn it off, but it's just like you're not getting the value out of that. Sacred Wisps. They are little... It's a support gem. Which... It's like... How do you explain it? It's almost like a repeat. Supported skills deal 51% less damage when used by Sacred Wisp, but it will trigger Summon Sacred Wisp on hit. And then, so Summon Sacred Wisp, this skill is triggered by supported skills to Summon Sacred Wisp, which use the triggering skill when you do. So it's like a repeat, almost. Sacred Wisp has plus 25% chance to use the triggering skill when you fire a projectile with that skill. Yeah. So it's like a repeat. Is it going to be a long stream? I mean, define long. Michael. Neri. The other nice thing about going Ranger is you could respec into this at a later stage.
A familiar face.
He said it's about 50% more damage without any details. Probably like 6, Greg. Wait, what is Fubgun going to be playing? Please don't tell me he's playing fucking Kinetic Fusillade. Well, actually, I will have a minor conniption. So, hold on, wait, let's just go back. So this is my Kinetic Fusillade Phrecia. I just want to see what this looks like. So, let's do curls. Copy and convert. Okay, so this is alternate. Let's do wild. Oh, what is it called? Oshabi. Sorry. You played PoE 1 for over a month on League Start and PoE 2 for a week. Sorry, it's just my mom. But you don't like PoE? Of course you do. How can you not like PoE? It's the best. Oh, nice. AZM. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyone know if Bama works before the nerf in this Phrecia? It will have the same nerfs that I got in 3.27. Yeah, 3.27. Okay, let's just, what I just need to quickly do is, I just need to head down to the start. So, just out of interest, 4.7, if we go Ranger, Daughter of Oshabi, there's no way this DPS is still 4.7, right? Like, dude, this fucking doubles your damage on Kinetic Fusillade. It actually straight up doubles your damage. And then you could also do... Yeah, the spell slinging. The thing that's nice is we do use spell slinger on this build. But new problems arise because on... How do I say? Let me copy. Oshabi. On Elementalist, a lot of problems are solved by our little golems. So we'd have to solve those problems. Now it's easy. Oh, there you go, Surf. But how do you get to PoB to show Phrecia ascendancy? At the bottom here, if you go version, clicky, alternate. It'll take you to the alternate versions. So This is the thing though, is now we have to take this off, right? We take that off. We take this off. And our damage is gonna drop. Same with our like defenses. This and this. Suddenly our damage like drops off a lot. And also our accuracy is a bit shit. But we can save points and get accuracy like down here if we need it. Just to top that up. But the damage looks really strong. Wait, what the frick? Why am I on Whisperer? And then there's this, which saves us some. The other thing that's nice about spell slinging here is skill supported by spell slinging at 50% increased CDR. I just need to understand something with Hydrosphere. Play smoother on P. Oh really? PoE 1? No, fuck no, I'm not going to play RF, I'm playing Kinetic Fusillade. Billy Bob, that is a different kind of build. How you doing in Vector? It's been a while. I just want to... Okay. Create a sphere of water or moving, reset its... Or move an existing sphere and reset its duration. Cooldown recovery rate. Sphere continuing to apply advanced debuff, short duration. You can hit the sphere with other skills to inflict cold and lightning ailments. The cooldown doesn't affect... Wow, is this just giving us 50% reservation on this? Cooldown. I'm just wondering if there's something that happens with this, like it's causing the Hydro to trigger more often. I actually need to read pulses every 0.4 seconds. Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? Yeah, that's the other thing, is maybe you could go with Bloodline, right? You could do a Bloodline Ascendancy. Or, look, Oath of the Magi we might be able to get away with having empty sockets because we're not going to be using... We're dropping 4 golems on this version of the build, so we may have empty sockets. I don't know what I would fill them with. So having empty sockets isn't bad, but then this forest tracking, if we go for more of like an evasion stacker, this would be huge damage. Because the thing with Kinetic Fusillade is Kinetic Fusillade has like massive more multiplier. This is only 41, but the other thing you must remember is... Oh, are these graphs not right? 20% more maximum attack damage. Is that being applied here? No, it's not. Whoops. I just want to see how many projectiles... You got 100% crit. Oh, the Tiger crit build. 3.27 with an image, switch to a blind probably. You could try something like that in Rector. I don't know if it's gonna be that simple, but yeah. Which one is that on? Is that on Whisperer? Which is the one with Return? Man Moose. This one, Directionless. Thank you for 33 months.
Hello. Woo, 33 months. Nearly 1 whole year.
Holy crap, I can't believe it. We're almost at 3 whole years. Sorry, 4. Blind Prophet gets +2 proj as well, yeah. But the thing is, this is shit. This is shit for Kinetic Fusillade. Return and random directions. Like, the reason I know that is because there's those blue altars. Blue altars, there's one of them is your projectile are fired in random directions, and it feels horrible. Bloodline is core, yeah. 2 additional projectiles is good, but the thing is you have to pass through this to get it, which is just shit. Base crit is good, but less accuracy is a pain. Explode is cute. Elusive on crit. That doesn't... I mean... Yeah, no, this doesn't... For Kinetic Fusillade, this doesn't work. This might be good on something like KB. I'm not sure, though. But we can also have a bloodline, yes, yeah. But... I suspect, like, spell singing's kind of shit. Unless there's something we can think to do with it. You gonna play KBBP? Blind Prophet? Yeah, probably. I think like half the community is going to. How many points is it to get to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 points, but we're also pathing through this, which is really good for our damage. Because the thing is, we could go down this way. And then also get this. Less skill effect duration. And then our Kinetic Fusillade has a... Fuck, I forget where I need to look. Is it here? No. I wish... Dude, this is the most unk shit. I wish I could scroll to zoom this in. Duration mod, there we go. Times... That's really, really good. And that's with a warp timepiece and time class. Coming back. Funk. Shadow. KB whispering into Metaforge arrows. Holy shit. So they stack a bunch of power charges and get as many friend charges, but also a lot of charges and get... Are you gonna do that? Also stack int and ES. Dude, you know, something that pisses me off is that GG has like stripped back so much. They've stripped back so many forms of scaling that like everyone ends up defaulting to like strength stacking or int stacking, and the same thing happened with my build last league, where people were like, "Oh, why don't you int stack? Why don't you strength stack?" And I'm like, "Cause I've done it. It's the same. It's basically the same build. Like if you go strength stacking, you go Elbron's Warpath, and then you get like all the strength items, and like the scaling is fucking boring." And int stacking is the same thing. Everyone's using the same wand. Everyone's using the same gear. But they've really stripped back so much that items like Crystallized Omniscience that used to be so excellent, that was like one of the strongest uniques, is now trash in comparison. So what you're probably gonna see for even today is probably gonna be like, why don't you go mana stacking, and then int stacking? I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Cost on crit kinetic rain impact with Meteor. Scavenging using Yoke could be a thing. Yeah. The multiple Buzz Lightyear copies. Yes, it is like that. I don't think we need to go all the way down here though if we do this. Fuck. Okay. This pathing is just turbo cursed. It's like 1 million damage for that. Could also... Lost Samurai! Thank you for the 19 months. Herald of Ice. The other thing is we would definitely want to use Grace. Grace is big damage, right? Yeah, Grace is big damage. Oh no. And then we need... I'm just checking out Evasion. How much? What is our attack speed cap? 0.132. Projectile count 6. Projectile count 6. You'd probably want to get this as well. Proj count 7. Just give me 1 sec. Actually, hold on, wait. I need to go into my DMs. Namrod? He made a new calculator for us. Are you guys ready for the ultimate nerd? Look at this. Look at this shit that Namrod made. Kinetic fusillade calculator. So if we have 7 proj. So 7 proj is coming from Greater Volley 4, 1 on base 5, 6 over here, 6 from that, and then 7 up here. So we have 7 proj, which is big damage. Reduce skill effect duration. Attack speed. Attack speed is 5.57. Marcus. Does it have the breach roll? I believe so. Multiplier 0.1606. This is assuming that we have a minus 20 warp time piece. And this, so skill duration 0.132. Yeah, okay, so ours is 0.1606. Less skill. Dude, I love that he's added this duration mod. Wait, it's the same thing? Oh. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so we need a 0.7. Oh, no. 0.35. 0.46. Attack speed 5.57. You have a good setup. You can have 50%. Holy shit. You can have 50% increased attack speed to min-max DPS, but no more. Dude, this is insane. This is so good. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? Help! I'm lost. Am I done with the PL? Honestly, I think so. It's not so much the PL. It's more just like the trade. It's just. I think the endgame of PoE 2 is still very limited. It gets to the point where your build is like up and running and functioning, and unless you're going to be doing some like extremely giga min-max temple, there's not really a huge reason to push your build. So I got 2 characters to level 90. And then I kind of wasn't super excited to keep going. I just want to message Nemrod. Your calculator is amazing. I just want to leak DMs. I don't think they're going to nerf any skills. Yeah. It's Invicta's metal. Oh, just to trigger your rampage. They can't push 3.28 back. They absolutely cannot do that. They have to, if anything, they have to pull it forward. If they push it back, it's like the league is dead on arrival, because they're like locked in to 4-month cycles. And if they do that, then they'll have to push 0.5 back, or they won't, and then we'll have a 2-week PoE 1 league, which would just be like dumb. Yeah, it's gonna be ascendancy stuff and idle stuff, but I'm terrified for Kinetic Fusillade next league because of their balance. Their balance philosophy is like indecipherable at this point. I don't know what they're thinking half the time, where they're just like, okay, we're nerfing this, we're nerfing this, we're nerfing this, in like these insane ways that just destroy it, and like kind of it's not like constricting the meta. It's more like constricting archetypes or like scaling methods. Oh, PTK! 6-month leagues? Oh, you mate, no. Why is your TTS not working? Alright, in both game, Hex Blast, yeah, like Hex Blast. Like, what the frick, dude? Why? With a 3-month overlap. Mana cost for a second. Okay, so this obviously isn't working. Just, we need more reservation. Oh shit, take this out. And that's with this? This is such a shit point, unless you're really going... How more people are committed? They are committed to 4-month leagues, but now it's causing problems. Now it's causing problems. Let me just see. So we can actually go on this side of the tree. Now at this point, I know we're over. Let's try to sort out our reservation. There is this. If we were to go over the top, you could grab this. But then this is fucked. Suppression 93.75. Was... Oh. We could actually get... Wait a second. Copy Oshabi? We could actually fit this all in. If you were to go with like a reservation helmet. Like something like that would work. Dawnbreaker, what the shit? Oh. 3-month cycle, always new mechanic change. You don't want it's sad PoE 2 fucks up. I don't mind PoE 2 taking resources. Like, I actually really like PoE 2, but I know what you mean. It feels different. It feels different now. It doesn't feel like back in the day, but I think it'll probably get to that point. Like, I'm really hoping 0.5 kicks up the endgame a notch to the point that even PoE 1 players who don't like PoE 2 currently are now engaged. But we must release before Christmas, yes. Yeah. And then go on holiday for like 3 weeks. Construct additional pylons. Good morning, Seventh Door. It's early in Canada. I'm working on a kinetic fusillade. I think kinetic fusillade. This guy. What is it? Daughter of Oshabi. The other thing is we can have empty sockets, which really can solve our. If we have nothing in our helmet, right? If we have no sockets in our helmet, what do we have? Gloves, weapon, shield, boots. Wait, what do we have? Body armor, helmet, gloves. I took out so much shit though. I'm forgetting about something. Gloves, boots have things in them. Lightning golems out. Yeah, we're just taking out all the golems. This can go in weapon, pass mark, held device. Because I've removed 4 gems, so we can like redistribute them. I'm just gonna put this in like. I'll just put it in gloves, and then we get a huge amount of res. They can't hire you. The whole problem is that it's extremely hard for them to hire in New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. I think they basically have to prove that there is not a single person in their country that is capable of doing the job that they need done before they're allowed to then look outside. It's something weird like that. They have very strange employment laws. Let's just see. Hit chances at 96%. Yes. That caps hit chance. I know we're over. Evasion rating is super low. What we would need is this Jade Flask. That'll push up our damage as well. If we can get Hyres Aya. Oh, replica Hyres. Actually, that works nicely. Replica Hyres works very nicely for us. We need to. Fuck. How are we gonna mitigate damage? I don't know. Yeah, PTK. It can be. What time base time class? This is like a boost cost of attacks 11% reservation. We have this. Can we get a weapon 2 is going to be quite empty. 31. What are some other ways of scaling our evasion rating incredibly high? Because we need to start thinking of evasion rating as 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor is great. This is also very nice for like flat accuracy. And these are each giving us suppression. 83. Could we? I'm going to drop all this. And we could get this suppression down here rather. That actually gets us to 100%. But yeah, this is also nice. This is with flasks up, by the way. Jade flask. What's being cooked? It's a kinetic fusillade. Kinetic fusillade, daughter of Oshabi. Taxi. What about? Wait, what about like Lycosidae? Lycosidae, oh no, it's armor based, right? Like, also they could solve... That's nice for solving early accuracy. Why abuse this build? What do you mean? Sir? Thing is, we're gonna be squishy as frick, dude, because our max hit is gonna be tiny. We can scale like massive evasion, but then what's our mitigation layer gonna look like? I'm thinking energy shields. Is there a... This is gonna be weird. Let's I just want to see, like, is there anything interesting we can do with evasion rating? More evasion rating per overcap. I mean, I'm trying to think of like league starty type stuff, like, I don't know, 10 divine-ish. But yeah, you probably would go that route, right? I just want to see that I'm not missing any like crazy big. Yeah, this version, this really wants you to go Dream Feather, doesn't it? Do you run Stibnite and maybe you could go Stibnite and Jade, right? Flask, utility, Stibnite. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw in like a basic Stibnite. That's also big dams. What does he hate? Agree to disagree. Huh. Something that like breaks my brain is swapping from PoE 1 to PoE 2 and then like having to remember really basic things like, does dexterity grant you evasion rating? Sashiro! Because like in PoE 2 it doesn't necessarily. That's fucking embarrassing. Does dexterity give you it does, right? Yeah, okay, it does. Every 5. Nikki, how are you doing today, Sashiro? The rat cage. Nah, PoE 2's fun. 2 max life per 10 dex, and that has a huge amount of evasion rating. The thing is, yeah, we can get like 100,000 evasion rating, but then how do you mitigate those big hits? Is there anything like... Oh, you got a job interview? Congrats! Let me know how it goes, Sashiro. There's also this. Revenge of the Hunted. Oh god, we're like so many points over. Is there a different pathing we can do? Behemoth? Oh, which one is Behemoth? That's not like one of these guys. Actually, you could instead... You could do it like that. Oh, you don't even need that. You could just go the 100. How's the value on this? 2%? Does get a suppression capped. Yeah, but now look at our Fizzmax hit. Our Fizzmax hit's tiny. So the moment something touches you, you just freaking dedge. Whirling Assault Titan? My friend yesterday also said he's been playing it and it's super fun. The other thing is leveling this. The thing that's nice about playing this on an elementalist, you get these early spell damage points, but on a ranger, it's kind of shite early, and we have to get so much more reservation. I don't think we can go Dawnbreaker. I think for our shield, we need to go like a... Are there any Poggers high evasion rating shields, or would we just need to craft one? No clusters? True. We could also get that. Star Conjure. No. Increase evasion rating per frenzy charge. I don't know. Split personality. I need to see. I need to look at like how people are scaling this shit. Just getting like giga high evasion rating without the without that modifier, the breach mod. We got like a shield, but I'm just in terms of mitigation. Cold attuned buckler. You just go to like an imperial buckler with like shitloads. This kind of shield is not hard to make in Breach League. Something like this is like legit not that hard to make. What would be the best way to get levels in PoE 2? What do you mean levels? I actually wrote a guide on that yesterday. Make an Arborix build? No. The frick? Grant Civil 30 dash. Wait, go back. What the fuck? What is this? Why is it like this? What the fuck? When did they change this? This didn't used to be like this. Did it? This looks like a very PoE 2 bow, doesn't it? If you haven't, if you've done this, if you've done that. I need arrow. Something like a sound from Flash. Yeah, look at this Fizzmax hit. It's horrendous. It's terrible. This is just like insta dedge. Okay, just get a mage blood. I don't know how we solve mitigation on this thing though. Good night, Zhao. How do you solve mitigation? Fizz's Ellie, they removed so much of that. This thing is just like, okay, you evade 90% of the time, but you know, then entropy catches up with you and you get hit and die. Like, you can get more life, but there's no Physmid. You could get Physmid on helmet. There is like taken as fire. Previously I had like a Dawnbreaker in here to help with that, but then you need a shitload of strength and probably also like a ruby flask. That's like a bit of fizz mitigation. Or we can just go, or we can just say fuck it and go like squish mode. There's also 30% increased max life if your gloves. I'm just gonna like put everything in my weapon. There we go. Why not a defensive cluster? Do you mean like a cluster jewel? True, yeah, with enough. Oh wait, what we would need to anoint is hasty demise, right? I need to change this. Breaker, replica Hyres. Help. What does sword do? Freak. Wait, what the fuck? Is hasty demise? Oh, it's not on the 3.26 tree. It doesn't exist. I mean, it will, but it doesn't on this one. Hold on, just give me one sec. Hasty demise? 10% reduced skill effect duration. Copy. Or shabby. 10% reduced skill effect duration. I just want to see what our multiplier is. 0.1148. Two 546. 46. Attack speed. 5.95. We can actually push our APS way higher. We can push our APS way higher. Calculate. You have a good setup. You can add 90% of increased attack speed to min-max DPS, but no more. Thank you, Sashiro. Perfect. The only thing that really matters there is the 10%. Yeah, so our APS is 5.95. We can get it way up with either that, or what we could do is throw in more projectiles. So if you were to go, let's say, greater multiple projectiles. What's that? That's 10.7? It's like slightly higher damage to go this way. That gets us to 11 proj, right? Yeah, 11 proj. Or what we do is you get a wand with base attack speed. Something like this. Which is obviously a lot more damage. That gets us an APS of 7.7. Yeah, I looked at the Herald one. It looked quite weak, unfortunately. Which Phrecia ascendancy would work with Cyclone? In Vector? You thinking about Gambler with 90% invert plus lucky block? You can even use the low life node and wear Laurie's Lantern. Or just go like Gambler maxing the Omicid build. As Behemoth, you can't use spells, which also means no auras. But it means you can go Blood Magic without feeling bad about it, and Rampage, Rage, Fortification. Ooh. Yeah, Herald looked like it would basically, it would be fun clear. Like you'd have massive explosions, but the damage is way lower. Damage is way lower. Also, my hit chance is still not capped. You need, isn't there accuracy? Oh, another thing you could do is go down here and then do like that. That's freaking huge damage. We're only 12 levels over max. Frick. Of one will kill the other. Yeah, no, I think those people are silly and overly dramatic. Very dramatic. This is making this is not easy. What would be? I was gonna leave this in for the time being. Base APS of 1.9, but the crit chance is very low. This one's actually better. Gets our base crit up. APS is very low. Behemoth fisting good with 10% base crit on unarmed. Oh. You have to strip back so much on this. Second Wind, Ruthless Sympathy, how you doing? Leech. Min power charge. Ah, shit. How would you... Yikes. The other thing is... Oh, you'd have to strip back so much on this. You could drop the additional one additional projectile is huge damage on kinetic fusillade though. This is why that impossible escape is so strong. It basically saves you all this traveling. APS 6.4, it's so low. Let me just check something. Attack speed. There is a whole lot of attack speed, but do we have frenzies on this version? No. If you were to get frenzies are big damage. And we are getting that from... Actually, how are we generating frenzy charges? You have to get that. Probably have to grab that, right? Unless I'm... And Blood Rage? Blood Rage doesn't work with... Yeah, if we get enough leech, you can sustain it, but Blood Rage kinda... Our recovery is borked if we do that. I guess something crazy is that... What is our multiplier here? 0.11. If I were to drop this, let's just drop all this. What is our 3551? 3551 APS is 6678. This might actually be okay. This might actually still work. Oh, you have a bit too much APS. You may lose up to 5 projectiles. You need to remove 54% increase attack speed. Shit. I mean, you can do it with something like this. 15. What is the base APS on this? 1.6. And I guess 678. Frenzy charges. Assuming we do have frenzy charges. $595. I think, is this alright? Still have to remove more shit. You have 24 temple crystal unlocked. Does that mean you can stack those up and then run the temple, or should you just? I think it is. You can like stack them, right? You can save them up and then run back to back to back temples, right? Ichigo, how are you doing? I am okay. I'm okay. This, what is so strong about this is it basically lets you scale your attack speed very high without fear of overcapping. Do you have anything else granting attack speed? There are these 3 points. There's this as well. What's our hit chance? Why the fuck? Our hit chance is so low. Shit. Additional proj. Is there anywhere else we could get accuracy? We could go... What if we... Set grab like... 85? 85. Did I click the same one? Okay, it's the same. And if we go over the top... 88... This is where like Kosode starts looking good. Or you have to grab that. You could go like Kosode, but that caps our hit chance. Capping our hit chance does mean that you could maybe go this way. And then we're at 121. And then you don't need any accuracy. 5.5. But again, Fizzmax hit. Okay. That, and nothing here. Delete. Assassin's Mark. I think this will go, that goes in weapon 2. This can go in MS if boots are empty, max life if gloves are empty, all res if helmet is empty. Let's just see, gloves. Tossing a hydro. Weapon 1. Weapon 1, this is over 4. Boots. Citadel power, where does this go? This has to either go in helmet or gloves. And then? You have too many gems in your boot slots? Oh shit. It's not gonna... Oh wait, no, this goes in gloves. Alright, so it does work. A good DPS spot? I have no idea. But this max hit is distressing. Instead of armor renovation for a body armor, this would be... We could go the ward route, but then you would need to drop this and then find more reservation. Which you probably could do. You go there, and then we do the Olroth Ascendancy and go the ward route for having a mitigation layer. That would probably work. But then our reservation's fricked. Anger, Grace. Let's just say Enlighten, alright? Anger, Grace, Enlighten. Mana cost 16, 94.4. Honors of mana 78, but our leech rate. This would work. This would work. If you did get an Enlighten. Could also get yeah, getting reservation from loathing with these mods would be hard. The other thing is anointing reservation. Our anoint is mega important. Our anoint is super important. It actually has to be hasty demise, which doesn't exist on the 3.26 tree. But I think we could 29. What is this? 124. Shit. This is obviously way too many points. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. You could... There's like a method where we go ward. Where ward actually is a very nice defensive layer. In terms of mitigation, but... If we're not going this... Do we need to go all the way here? 124 and drop this? Crit mastery not working. I don't think static blows is worth taking. That... More frenzy charges. That is a lot of damage for 2 points. It's 3.1 and 0.64. It's like just on the cusp of being worth if you were to do this. But yeah, now the problem is, do we just go glass cannon? And also, how do we get energy shield leech? Normally this would solve that. This solves for energy shield. Also, I just want to see Wrath. Is Wrath better than 15.6? Wrath is better. But what we also need to check is we're using Trinity. Yeah, this will work for Trinity. This would be safer for Trinity. But I think this will work for Trinity. If we go like this. The other thing though is getting ES leech, otherwise our ES recovery is shite. Jamie. How you doing, Jamie? Is there another source? There's no other source of energy shield leech early, is there? We gotta go Storm Drinker? There must be another way. Yeah, spell damage leeches energy shield. Spell damage leeches energy shields. There is Ghost Reaver, but that's... Wait, can't we just go Ghost Reaver? It's like right here, and then we can drop this. But then our life... Then we have no life leech. Did we go CI? We could maybe go CI. The thing that's nice about Storm Drinker is it allows you to leech ES and life. Because now with this, our ES leech is great, but our life leech is shit. Oh, that's why I took this. Right. That's why I took that. I had this like one hanging point. I was like, what is this? It's for that. Just for like the flat life leech. The life nodes, they are. The problem is that we can stack a shitload of life, but if we don't have a mitigation layer, we're gonna get chonked. Unless we don't care about that and we just like say whatever. We're like ZHP zoomers. Where's our movement speed? 37%. That's with floss down, right? $86. That's like 52k. The damage looks fucking crazy on this. Oh yeah, there's also the grafts, right? The other thing I was thinking is we take this off. You could take this off and then go with one of the alternate ascendancies. No, the passions didn't come out, but it's just like a fun event. It's just a fun event. Okay, how the frick do we level this thing? Sorry, maps. Econk? No. We're gonna go with Kinetic Fusillade is freaking crazy good for leveling. The thing I'm just wondering is that early on we don't get access to a lot of spell damage nodes. We do get some projectile nodes, but let me just think. If we were to let's just see like leveling. Leveling. Definitely want to go this way. What level are you getting that? That's level 22. Level 22 is, that's like Act 2, right? And then you have that. But from here, we really want to get to the 1 stuff. So I don't know, do we keep pathing this way and then go up and over the top? Or do we rather go like this way and grab like 1 slinger? Oh shit. Like, do we go this way and then up here? We could also grab that. And then, what else is 48? Jeez. We have like no life. This is gonna be so squishy. 22 is Act 1, like end of Act 2. %45% increased life. There's also these spell damage points, but it's definitely not worth getting that. There's also that. I guess you could go Revenge of the Hunted and then like rush an early multi-shot. What is this, level 60? Thing is, you want to get accuracy, additional proj, and you want to get this leech. There is this wand thing, but this kind of sucks. What level is it? 64. And we have 64% life on tree. 67. This is sort of like hitting maps. And no RMR. Charisma is there. This, okay, I guess this is like starting maps. 80% life on tree. Is this functional? Probably is, right? This probably would work. But you're gonna hit maps and then just be like ultra squishy. But then I guess you're gonna instantly rush like lucky spell suppression. If you need to get accuracy, it's right there. Suppression's right there. There's some life here. You could grab more suppression over here. There's more suppression over here. There's more reservation over here. There's your power charges down there. You're also right here for your frenzy charges. I think this would work. Let's think of, what is this, level 80? You hit maps. Ultra squishy, but probably dealing like a shitload of damage. Am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something very obvious. 75? I think this would work. We could even test level it. 22, you're hitting that, but then there's like a long lag between here, getting that, and then like all of this shit. Versus... But we have to get to these ASAP. Let me just do like a... whatever. So you get this at 22, assuming you're getting like that. And then if we were to go up and over the top. Oh, that's level 38. That's level 44. You could just grab this for the time being. No, I don't think there is a private server for that. You could go up and over the top. How many points is this? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you start allocating that. 3, 4, 5. So this is 21 points traveling up here. Well, let's just see, 44 versus... Because what we can do is just like respec this. That is 44. Wait, it's the same. Okay, so you get to the same place, but let's just see. So this is level 32. But if you go up and over this way, now you're 32 already, right? 38. So it's another 6. Does it make sense to just do this like long pathing and just like kind of suck for a while? But then you don't have to do a respec. This is 38. That's 32, 33. Maybe you do go this way. Actually, yeah, you just go this way and then you just respec. You just go this way and then you respec. Oh, also power charge. I remember the question is, you like rush for that and then grab some life along the way? 60, 53. I think this could work. That could probably work. Level 60. I don't know if you need charisma early. Level 61. Level 64. This is like just hitting maps. And we're so over level because of the league mechanic. What's my one? I currently just have like my current gear. I'm just wondering about like the leveling. How much life? This is 63. Wasn't there more life? Oh yeah, there's that. That gets us 67. This looks like an okay. This looks okay. There's a couple of jewel slots if you need to grab them. A bit of resistance. There's a lot of like nice little things you can tag along the way. We're getting... Where's this tree? Oh jeez. Why did I name it that? $75. I think you would need to go Lucky Suppress early. Just drop this for now. I think at this point we would probably still be running like Blood Rage. At this point you're probably still running Blood Rage. You can maybe... Multi-shot is good. But I don't think we are... Let me just see, what is our proj count? 7. Actually, this is not good early, because at this point in the campaign, we're not actually going to be Gatling gun. Let's just do like empty. I don't know. At this point, we're not going to be Gatling gun mode, so you don't actually want to... How do I explain? So if you're not Gatling gun mode, then you want to have a number of projectiles that is divisible by 12. Or, yeah. So 7 is pointless because you have to perform 2 attacks to generate up to 12 before releasing. So if you have 7, you're going to generate 7 on the first and then 5 on the second. Makes no difference if you do that, or if you rather just go 6, 6. You're going to still have to perform 2 attacks to get to max before releasing. So having 7 proj early on doesn't make sense. Later it makes sense once you go Gatling gun, but early it makes no sense to that. Multi-shot you take once you go full Gatling gun. Soap and Marrow.
A familiar
Thanks for follow. So that's 71. So this is probably, I mean, this league, this is probably starting maps. Like, I'm not going to be sweaty and try hard. I'm probably actually going to, like, kill stuff along the way. Maro, oh, thank you. What have you been playing? Hit chance 97. This is probably realistic. TBH, that's not like an unrealistic wand. Crit chance? Why is the crit chance? Oh, hold on, wait. What have I labeled these? Items? Empty. Leveling. Shit. Leveling. Let's just make a leveling config. Leveling. Rather we don't have rage. Oh geez, do I still have this shit? The crafting tutorial, thank you. I will do more. I will do more for sure. Let's just copy this, copy leveling. The thing you need to remember is getting a 5 link on League Side is like mega easy. Mega easy. You can get it in Act 3. You can have it. Sacred Wisps. Like this, Illuminating Wisp doubles our damage. It straight up doubles our damage early on. The other thing that's nice, take early Oath of the Magi. Early Oath of the Magi. And then we can sort of, you can go for more movement speed or increased movement speed. But this early is giga damage. I don't think you would, I think early we want to use anger. Thing is, Wrath might be more damage, but the thing we need to remember is if we don't have a good source of flat cold or flat fire, we're never going to trigger our Trinity. So the damage might look good, but in reality, you're never going to hit 50 resonance count. So realistically, you might actually want to go anger over here, because then now we've got a really nice balance for our Trinity. Spellslinger, Hydro, Assassin Mark, Herald of Ice, 23% unreserved. Do we take this X? 31? Don't necessarily need that. Upload the session. I wasn't going to. I might upload what I decide to play, but I'm going to I need to wait for the patch notes. Because who knows? Maybe they're going to be like, oh, now this only grants +1 Sacred Wisp. Or maybe they'll be like, it grants +4. Go have fun. And I'll be like, oh my god, everyone play Kinetic Fusillade. The thing with this build is this is probably my favorite build I've ever played in Path of Exile 1. But it is one of the most like finicky, nerdy, hard to balance builds. But once you get your head around it, it is unbelievably powerful. It is so strong and so fun. And this version might actually be, I think it's going to be possibly higher damage than the version I played, but squishier. But there will be ways we can solve it. This is probably one. Hold on, wait. I think I had a YouTube short showing you some like Ubers. Kinetic Fusillade versus, these are Uber bosses. Like, these things actually get fucking deleted. I think I got the damage even higher after this. Uber Eater. Ramping. Ramping. Oh, butthole. Yeah, I think I did get the damage higher. And those little flashy things, these flashes, those are the Sacred Wisps. And they grant us like 50% more damage. And we're getting 2 more. I mean, they already saw it. It's too late. I think I did eventually get the damage even higher, but Maven Witness Uberfeared. So prediction is this build is going to be like beyond disgusting damage and very squishy early on. So if you want to be a massive nerd who likes, you know, this build literally, it has a calculator. It has a personalized calculator just for this one skill. But once you get the balance right and get your head around it, it's so satisfying. And I suspect early is gonna be the kind of build that probably doesn't get hit very often, but when it does, it's gonna get fucked up. But there are solutions for that, where we go for Understand, the Ward Belt, and then we go for Olroth's shit, where is it? This ward setup, where we go for this 5% chance to restore your ward on hit, and with this, I think we were shooting like 96 projectiles a second. So you get 3,000 ward, and then instantly refresh it. Yeah, 3,500 ward, constantly refreshing it. So if you do get hit, that mitigation layer is removed, but then instantly restored. And we could do the same thing on Oshabi. We could do the exact same thing on the Oshabi. Don't tell GGG, please. I need a pee, I'll be right back. I'm back. How you doing, Scully? So will I go CI? Maybe CI is the play. The thing though is with Daughter of a Shabi, it's really incentivizing you to go evasion, but you could go both. You go like CI evasion with a good necrotic armor, you can get like 700 ES and what, like 3.5k evasion when it's rolled really well. Or I think you can't it go up to like 4k? I think, motherfucker, I just spilled Coke everywhere. Be right. Why? Oh god, no, it went backwards. No. Okay, if my stream dies, it's because Coke ran behind my desk and onto my power cables. It went in between. It went in between the power cables. Wait, I'm coming. Luckily, it is sugar-free. Why is my drink? No, it's not. There's like half a meter between the power cables and the thing, but it went everywhere. Because I tried to grab it, and I knocked it backwards after it already spilled forwards. Wait. Camera on? Wiping up. We're almost dry. Double defense? It's been 10 years since you spilled the drink. What the fuck? How? Okay. We're almost back to normal. Oh no. So much liquid. Everything's fine. Okay. I just need to top up my Coke. Be 1 sec, okay? Kitty. I try to get the cat to come with me. Oh no, it's on my balls. This it went everywhere. Yeah, the cat was like, what is happening? Okay. Ooh. About like 200 mils. Okay. I'm back, I think. That was a lot of coke. Now, yep, on my blue ball. Fortunately, it did not destroy anything. Let's just not spill it again. To compare this, I saw 100 div investment. Which build is better at content? Dude, with 100 divs, this build fucking shreds. It's giga. It's giga. The thing that's so sick about Kinetic Fusillade, it has built-in chain. It just gets free chain, at least for now. Potentially next week they're gonna be like, actually, it now only chains. Actually, no, they'll just remove it. By chain. Finity, thanks for the follow. Lower skill speed. You can from a Dusk Ring. Dusk Ring is an option, but early on, you generally go with like a Time Clasp and Warp Timepiece, which are quite common. How many proj? 7 APS. Wait, why do we have 7 proj? Oh. Six proj is perfect. And then APS is attack time.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay. So you're releasing 12 projectiles every 0.34 seconds. So 36 projectiles a second on this setup. Him, thanks for follow. Are you him? Wait. Max dose of APS. I just want to see anger, Hydro will be good early. Assassin's mark. What level? What's level 60? Yeah, like 17, right? 64. One thing I do need to check is, do we get Kinetic Fusillade on Ranger? Please tell me yes. Oh, I turned off my keyboard. I think we will. No. Fuck. Okay. We don't. Why? That's so toxic. Reflected rings. Oh, do they, is there still skill effect duration as a mod? Is that like a delve mod? Why F? Oh, right, because we don't get this. I mean, the solution is just annoy your friend and be like, hey, can you buy me a Kinetic Fusillade, please? If you're mega sweaty, you just run to Merveil. Kinetic Fusillade, greater volley. Let's see. 336 anger. Am I getting the correct multiplier on this? Config, resonance count. This is a little bit... I'm just going to remove these for now. Just for the leveling one. That's not how this works. What if you're not playing with friends? Crap. Stronger or weaker? I think it might be stronger. It might be. The thing that's so nice about Elementalists is just the golems solve all your problems. All of your problems are solved by them. So here we have an empty helmet, right? KF, anger, weapon 1? Maybe put that in weapon 2, right? The strength requirement. How much strength do we need? 92. Just. Huh. 90. How much strength do I have? 30. Oh, jeez. You probably have to do that. Phrecia, I'm actually excited about it. Initially, I was sort of like a bit whatever, but now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of really, I'm in the mood for it. Strength. Yikes. Okay, we need to get strength on gear, but I mean that's easily solved. That's easily solved. We just need like another 40. You just get like a belt. Heavy belt, strength. I don't know, something like that. This like solves that. Minus 45. Oh, my keyboard is dying. Next Thursday, but it's like next Thursday in the middle of the night for me at 11 p.m. So I'll just wake up on Friday and play. Impossible to escape with glancing blows? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Ah, a familiar face.
Harrend, thanks for the follow. If your helmet has no sockets, but my helmet doesn't have sockets. Why is this not working for my resistances? Oh, I don't have a helmet, lol. I don't know. Whatever, just like put on anything. Okay. What are you gonna play? Blackwind? I don't think this thing is mathing correctly, is it? 31% more. 27.5, 31? %11 more per previous projectile, so it's... Isn't it, 11 times 121, right? Divided by... No. Divided by 2. It should be 60% more damage. This is not calculating... Oh! You know why it's calculating my more multi as 30?
Holy look at all this damage!
It's because it's assuming that I am releasing after generating 1. So if we put this up, then it should be on. Then it should simulate 2 kinetic fusillades. So we're attacking twice, getting up to 12, and then releasing. And this is assuming we don't have our graph, so it should be 30% more damage, actually, like that. Because this more multi is wrong. $60.5, right? Yeah. And Whisperer, chain and mana stacking those are crazy. Well, yeah, it could be. I want to look at that as well. But early league, getting a shitload of mana might not be as easy. But I do want to look at it. It might be like something that you respec into late, so just for like giga damage. But again, it's going to be like in-stacking shit. Oh no, although it'll be deck stacking, right? We can look at that next. Sacred Wisps? No, that doesn't. That's already. It is counting 4 Sacred Wisps. So the damage you get from this is bananas. And then you could go for early. You could go for that early, or you could go for Spell Slinger early. Okay. Scavenger. Does Scavenger have reduced? Where on Scavenger is there reduced? The other thing you can do, if you want to go for like very low duration earlier, is with Swift Affliction, because this has less duration of supported skills. So instead of that, you would go with like, but you'd have to drop Trinity or something. This does allow you to go Gatling gun mode sooner. But it's, I would rather just go attack really quick. But we could also try this. But then you're also locked in at 6 proj. And then we would have to remove this. I don't think early Gatling guns to play. I think we go like that. Somatic Shell. I didn't ever use it. Can you use Somatic Shell on Spellslinger? I don't know. I might give it a try. It'll just feel a little bit awkward to fit in early on. Oh, there is no hasty demise in 3.26. Yeah, I didn't get much attention. I did think about trying it, but it just never felt like I could fit it in. Maybe what we would need to do on this version is go early CI. I don't know. Or maybe you go like that. If you want to fit in grays, minus 16. Minus 8. You'd have to drop your Herald, I think. You could drop Herald. And then run early grace.
Ah, a familiar face.
But then you can't fit it all in. Actually, you probably could, right? If you go like this, then you could fit it in. It's like level 76. But how much? This is giving us like 8% damage. This is forest tracking is kind of shit early, right? I mean, to be fair, I don't have my Jade Flask or anything. If you got a Jade Flask, and then actual gear. Let's say we got a gear with like a total of plus 3,000 to evasion rating. You could actually run that early. But it doesn't give that much. And then of course, so we will have early graphs, but this number will be a lot lower. I mean, it won't be a lot lower, but like a little bit lower. I think this might be It'll be good. Oh, early blood rage as well, right? That's how we generate our frenzies. Is the PoB Phrecia ascendancy will get the same as the... it will get updated once we get the updates. On the other note, you think of Lifesacker, Bogwitch, Runegraft of Witchmark. If your math is correct, you get plenty of increase and crit from Wrathpith. 40% of your max HP. Oh, 30. Can you get 30k life? Now, do I need to make like an actual PoB of this? Probably. Not really, not yet. What I want to look at as well is, let's go back here, but let's do a manage tree copy, and I want to do Whisperer. But now this is like... I just need to go to the sod. Ranger, Whisperer, right? Pop that. Adorned. Ugh. That 40 to 50k life. Rat Mouse. And Is Dean. Thanks for follow, Is Dean. I wonder if Fizz is taken from mana before live. Split, chain fork. Like the clear with this would be bananas. Fork, so with fork and then chain, right? No, they haven't released the patch notes, but we don't know when they will. Is with this scaling, and then do you have to go like Indigon and shit? Right? Yeah. And you want to go like mana stacking. This is really strong. Like there is more. This is super nice. Also allows you to drop a whole lot of points. This is good damage for single target. But you don't need to take the mastery. 50 to 60% increased cost of skills for each 200 total mana spent recently. I don't know. I don't know how to do mana stacking. I haven't done it for ages. Mana cost per second, 200. You want to remove that for sure. You don't want to reduce the mana cost of your skills. 250. Recently, so it'll be 1,000, right? But we want to go mana, 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 mana. Oh, T2 file bonds. T2. What do you mean T2 file bonds? The +3 endurance charge. If you go this route, don't you want to go like... Don't you have to go all the way for like increased mana cost of skills? Like... Mana cost per seconds. 600 and... I don't know, someone get me a Connor build, please, so that I can copy. I don't know how to do mana stacking. You just get mana on all your gear. Plus 1,000 to mana. What's a realistic amount of mana that mana stackers get? Choir and lightning res sack.
Familiar face.
Aqua Veritas. Hmm. $50k mana he was going to do in Parks League. Holy shit. I need to look at a Connor build. I don't know how to do mana. Yeah. This is so much more gear dependent though, isn't it? And you also want to go like mom over matter, wouldn't you? And a foulborn Choir of the Storms? They are gonna nerf some idols for sure. How rare are tier 2 unique fireballs? I don't know exactly how rare. You sack dexterity and lightning res for big mana. You also recombinate breach and crit chance increased by overcap lightning res. Okay. Giga easy damage. How do you get the Foulborn Choir of the Storm? Is there a way you can get it in the... What does a Foulborn one do? The other thing is you really want to have Warp Timepiece. Warp Timepiece is so important on this build. That's the one downside of Kinetic Fusillade requires so many, not so many, but quite a few uniques. Overcap Lightning Res gives % max mana at 50% of value. Oh. Nikolai. Time Clasp. Oh, yeah, the Time Clasp Dusk. And then no Warped. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what you do. You could even go 2 Time Clasp early. Is there a way that you can simulate the Foulborn Choir of the Storm in PoB without having to like copy one from in-game? Yeah. Choir of the Storm. But now, isn't like every dweeb gonna be doing this? You probably have to go 2 of these, and then you have to get a Foulborn. How hard is it to get a Foulborn one of these? Int provides no. And then do you also have to like go down to all of this shit? How do I get a Foulborn? How do I get a Foulborn Choir of the Storms in my video game. I mean, in my PoB. Do you just manually type it in? Mana, do you say... Maximum mana is increased by overcap lightning resistance at 50% of its value or something like that? That's not the right wording. I'll just... hold on, wait. The storm. Can we just like simulate one? Mana is increased by 50%. That's... not supported in PoB yet. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. And then you also want to get the chest mod, right? What is the... is the chest mod the same thing? Jesus. Oh god. How realistic is it to get this kind of scaling early on with mana? And then I need a... and if you go this method, do you deck stack? Or do you just lightning res stack? Oh, you go adorned. I'm so sick of adorned. Everything is adorned. DMZ, I swear, they've stripped back so much that it's fucking deck in stacking, adorned, strength stacking. DMZ. Like, what percentage of people are using a frickin' replica Alberon? 4%? Wait, shit, go back. On like week 4. 5%? Okay, not a lot of people are doing that. And then, let's see. Oh shit. Whisperer. And they were using KB. Indigon. Inspiration. Huh. Oh, so they don't even go up and get any of the wand nodes? I mean, they don't go for that? Mind over matter. Particle perfection. Do these trees all look the same, or do any of them go over the top? Oh. Equal to 4% maximum mana. If you... so if you had like 1,000... if you had 1,000 mana, would this convert into 40 lightning damage? And how much mana? This guy's 10,000. So that'd be 400 lightning damage. Gain 10 rage. Why would you take... I don't understand why you would take this instead of that. Like, isn't this a shitload of damage? Or does it just make it... does it make your skills, like, unaffordable? Because you're going, there's easier ways to get rage. But they're using inspiration. Less mana cost. And then increase mana cost. So they're just scaling it off the Indigon. They're not worried about the they're not worried about this. K-Bog has, yeah, deals added physical damage equal to 15% of maximum mana. Yeah, so if you're going this route, then you want to do that.
Emotional damage.
Like doing that instead of going kinetic fusillade instead of kinetic blast of clustering. If you're doing mana stacking, it's just dumb because you're missing out on so much of this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, but I want to play KB, so I don't think I'm going to go Whisperer. I think I'm going to go Whisperer. But then the question is, does this work? I think this will work. This is level 76. It's going to be squishy. Actually, is it going to be squishy? Probably. But we can solve that. You're feeling dizzy? Oh no. Which build are you looking at? God, is there gonna be like a pre-Phrecia drama where like people go over each other's PoBs and be like, oh my god, this guy only has 4k face back here. You hope so? Ah, bro. Shit is so boring. You're doing Whirling Assault Titan. Cause I might just do my own builds where I'm just like, I don't care. Normally when I make builds, I'm like thinking about people playing it, and then trying to, you know, account for lowest common denominator and making sure. But this might be the kind of build where I'm just like, I'm gonna play it my way, and if you wanna follow along, you can. But I'm not gonna refine it so that it is playable for everyone. It's like if you want to play, you can play it. If you don't, then don't. There's so much cool suppression stuff. Sneakums. I can refine it for Endgame. Yeah. Linked in the PoE wiki. You might play this. It's gonna be one of those builds that I probably have a rough idea of how it's gonna work. Yelkson, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Wouldn't Bog Shaman be pretty decent for Fusillade? In what way? Oh no, we don't want increased skill effect duration. Can't wait to play LOP. Oh, Legacy of Free. CC, what's up? Sack life, get flat, scale percent with Wrathpith. This is gonna give us increased crit chance for spells, but then increased spell damage per 100 player maximum life, which then, yeah, you could scale spell damage like that. It's only Phrecia characters. It is Phrecia characters, yeah. It's gonna be a fresh start. Browsing LSF. What's happening on LSF? Oh god, are we gonna become LSF React Andes? Oh jeez. I don't know who Lakari is. Cash Patel calls into Lakari's stream. What the fuck? I know who Cash Patel is. Cyclone. Wait, with links to stuff. We are cooking. I'm thinking it's gonna be this. The other thing you could do is go shrine. You could do some shrine shenanigans, but then the moment you get an acceleration shrine, you have to like cut it off. Already on a shabby fusillade, you know it. Oh. Drama. Whoa. Want to make a bet? What, they nerf everything? Holy shit. It's to the files? Is he just a streamer or what's the... What's the bet? Hanging is complete. Oh, right. You're back. Top 3 sentences he played. Ancestral, Sam's, Whisperer, Mana K-Bok, Blind Prophet. Yep. 100%. Blind Prophet, this shit, like, mana stacking Indigon is going to cost like 7 trillion Divine Orbs. That's why I'm thinking of doing this instead. If you, like, what we just realized, really, because I was thinking of looking into Whisperer. If you're going to go Whisperer, you don't do it on Kinetic Fusillade, you do it on K-Bok instead. And everyone's going to do that. Everyone's going to do that. Can you do go plus skill speed and reverse itself for what? For this? The thing with Kinetic Fusillade is you don't want to have too much attack speed. If you have too much attack speed with this skill, you lose damage because it's complicated. I have a whole video on it, but that's the reason I don't want to go shrines. If you get an acceleration shrine, it fucks up with the balance. You basically have to balance your skill effect duration, number of projectiles, and your attack speed. And if that balance goes off, you lose a shitload of damage because you basically aren't releasing the maximum number of projectiles. And one of the easiest ways to mess that up is with too high attack speed. So you actually don't want to scale too much skill speed. Might go Surfcaster. Headhunter is bad. It can be. It depends. There is a way that you can get your less skill effect multiplier so high. Basically, you have like a times 0.04 multiplier that your max APS at 12 projectiles is like 25. So it gets to the point where basically you can get your reduced skill effect duration low enough that you effectively have uncapped APS. But that's more endgame. Then you could go more defense. Yeah. Oh, not the Herald. Oh shit, what the fuck's... Go away. Or Shabi. This version... 53. Like the damage on this is really, really good. Damage on this will be really, really good. But we just need to then solve... I'm thinking the way you solve it is you take this off, you go into stand. You want to go... You go into stand, which drops your damage by a bit because you're losing a big chunk of evasion. And then you want to rune graft to the fortress. I think that's how you solve for mitigation. I don't know how else you solve your fizz mitigation. You can fit Mage Flood. I want to play Kinetic Fusillade. Oh yeah, that would be cool if KF got some nice MTX. The PD2 mod, I might give it a shot. You could go Mage Flood on this. I did do a Mage Flood version. There is a Mage Flood version with, I don't know, like 150 mil, maybe more. Hated greatness. Thank you for the raid. What's up? There is a Mage Flood version. Ashabi. I don't know why these ones don't get. Oh, it's because it's got the alternate there. What are we working on? Kinetic Fusillade Oshabi. You're drunk. Oh no. Drink some water. What happened? Simple question with Endgame, you can farm Rogue Exile with this build smoothie. On the Ward version, you can. On the Ward version, it's easier because you're less likely to get one shot. I did do it a bit. It was, you do have the damage for it, but it can be kind of rough. Are you talking about like Torment, the ones affected by Tormented Spirits? He drank alcohol. No way. Insane Asylum. Thanks for the follow. What were you cooking up, Greatness? For PoE 1 skill MTX, probably not likely. There's definitely a lot of improvements you can make on this. Isn't there a... Didn't I end up using a timeless rule on one of these? Are there no timeless rules? Free. You knew it. No. We swapped to this at like level 12, probably. Or... What was the leveling? I seen it. Wait, hold on. Frick. I keep forgetting. Level... We could get it up till here. Less skill effect duration. That's level 20. 22. You could be running like full KF at level 22. Or... I don't know, it's gonna be good. You just probably... I don't know. You probably level with bows until... I don't know. You could swap into KF really early. You don't get it at 12. So I'm gonna have to ask a friend. I'm gonna say, please buy me a Kinetic Fusillade at level 12. You do get here really early. You could level with bows up until here and then just swap. And then we go this way. Up and over the top. And this is like level 44. ZHP. but it's fine. Level's 52. Yeah. Like that. That's like a level 60. Level 62 tree, level 64. I think it'd be something like that. And then with spell damage, lucky. And grab more life there, level 67. You can do dual KF sooner. What do you mean the dual KF? You talking about like the one Jung did for leveling? 2 stones with bows? Nah, dude. I'm not stressed about like this shit. Is like kinetic fusillade is fucking broken for leveling. It is really, really, really strong. So you don't need to do bows. Also, I don't care about like maximum efficiency either. The thing is, this illuminating wisp plus 2 number of sacred wisps is like, that is insanely good. That is so strong. What is the name of the wand from Maven? Is it Goddess? Goddess. Grace of the Goddess. Yeah, like why does this not work? Oh, plus 2 to number of sacred wisps summoned. Second win's been a banger. I'm glad, Vicious. It's either Econk or bows. Dudes, have you guys leveled with this skill? Have you guys leveled with kinetic fusillade? It is fucking broken. I'm not gonna level with some shit bows. PoE players are mind broken. They always assume, oh, you have to do the efficient leveling. I have to play like fucking caustic arrow to level like 97, and then I can swap to my real build. No, you don't have to do that. You haven't? It's 320 campaign on bow. Kinetic fusillade is really good. You do. I know, but that's what I'm saying is you guys are brain broken. Your minds are broken by speed. None of the speedrunners. I don't care about the speedrunners. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are mind broken. You're brain broken by the speedrunners and efficiency. I want to play kinetic fusillade because it's fun. Fun definition. I'm going to teach you guys something. There's this thing, okay?
Fun.
Enjoyment, amusement, or light-hearted pleasure. The children were having fun in the play area. Adjective, informal, amusing, entertaining, or enjoyable. This is this thing that happens. I don't know if you guys have felt it before, but like when you're playing a video game, but you're not 35 years old and like jaded from 2 decades of min-maxing efficiency, you can actually find, sorry, what's the word again? Fun, yes. Dual KF, right? Yes. And there's dual KF. I forgot about that. Yeah. We gotta use dual KF.
A familiar face.
Majestic Collie and Sid Vicious, thanks for the follow. Nice teasing you guys. It takes 3,000 hours before you stop worrying. That's true. Speed is fun. Speed can be fun. I agree, but you guys gotta break out. Kinetic fusillade is insanely good for leveling.
Divine power!
Wait, I'll find an old. Jewel, thank you for the follow. Wait, I will locate. Zero to hero. Kinetic fusillade scion. Oh yeah, I don't know. Shit rules, dude. It's, body armor. Okay, shut up. I'm trying to find me killing stuff. Wait, this on Kinetic Fusillade Scion. No. I'm doing stupid stuff. And a prime! I'll take a prime sub. Prime subs rule. Hold on, wait. We gotta find something that we killed. This isn't even with the duel. Oh no, I did have the duel. Did I? Okay, wait. Hold on, let's kill something. I was like full clearing breaches and shit. Where is this? Is this... Wait, we're heading on to Act 4. I'm so slow. Wait, look. Oh, this was me being spastic. Sorry. But this thing's good for leveling. This was... I was trying to figure out like the dual KF thing. Basically, you can have like 2 setups of Kinetic Fusillade, and like while one is firing, you're building up the other one. Decent, yeah. Okay. This is SSF. Shit tier gear. I'm gonna speak to Jung and be like, Jung, teach the people. Teach the people how to kill. Okay, wait. This was not a good example. Another rune word has hit the D2. Wait, what? Okay. Let's find the next boss. What's the Act 4 boss? I can't remember. Hopefully I don't die and embarrass myself. I probably am. It's normal damage. No. Also low do... No. Sir. That is fucking depressing. Rip low rune. The guy's trying to make a fortitude and bricked it. Okay, wait. Do the thing. Kill the stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on, I skipped ahead by like a millisecond and he was dead. Wait, wait. Piety instantly dead. Okay. We go to the next phase. Fuck, I'm going too fast. It's normal damage. Well, I'm gonna play this. Where'd he go? Okay. Actually, you know what? This skill sucks balls. Don't play it. Don't play it. It's rubbish. Don't play it. Tell GGG. Spread the word. Kinetic Fusillade sucks. Buff it. But that's what I want to play. If you guys do want to play this, you could level with boring bows if you want. But I'm doing it this. And when you get this, double Sacred Wrist, this is literally double damage. Well, okay. It is effectively doubling your damage. I don't know if it's quite that much, but it's like a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. So we get that early on. How do we level this though? I'm just trying to think. Which fuck, do I get any 1 skills as a ranger? He has dyslexia, poor guy. Kinetic Blast is still the best season skill. Season start skill. I don't know. I prefer Kinetic Fusillade. KB, I don't know. Maybe it's better for clear. That's for sure. Maybe on Whisperer with a built-in fork would be good. But if you're going built-in fork, you go Kinetic Blast clustering. Like, why would you not? In the endgame, we were busy figuring that out also. So on my actual version of the build. Like on the, you can do like a CI. There's like a CI version. This is just hitting level 93. The ward setup was actually tanky as fuck. Like this Fizzmax hit isn't realistic. But you can get it nice and tanky. But on this version, I don't know how we're gonna solve fizz mitigation at all. I don't know how we're gonna solve fizz mitigation. Which is a tiny problem. You know what I should do? Let me do this shit. Steel skin. Oh, yeah, there we go. Leave it on. Do like the the PoB builders. All the people who complain about this shit, by the way, do it themselves. You'll get a streamer who like complains, oh, they're leaving their conditionals on. You go look at their PoBs, they've got this fucking steel skin thing on in their PoB. Endurance charge? Sure, turn it on. All of it. There we go. What are you talking about? 6k Fizzmax hit? 6k? No, it's 9k. Just don't look here. Ignore this, lol. Okay, cool. There. I've solved our fizz mitigation. KB is comfy with fusillade, definitely. I think fusillade's maybe like better single target. He told me between boss rushing and boss killer. Or just flicker. A good reasonable... dude, it depends who's looking and like... and what kind of content they're doing. If a... like, I normally aim on League Sot early maps, like 8k is what I'm normally going for, but that's higher than most people need. And then you go up to like 12k, it's fine for most people as long as you're not playing like a baboon and just like getting bonked and running into shit. But it depends. I'm normally happy with like an 8k, so we could push this up. Wait, what the fuck tree is this? Oh. Or shall we? There are ways you can tank it up. You could go Dawnbreak with max res. Oh, why is my endurance charge open? Whoops. How do we get endurance charges? I don't know. This is gonna be squishy though. This is gonna be squishy. Do I care? You know what? I don't know if I care. And there are ways to solve it. You could go CI in the late game. You can go ward with Indus Sand. There's plenty of ways you can solve it. The graph that gives the endurance charge, yeah, early on. This is also using the greedy charm. I mean the greedy graph that gives you 10% more damage taken. So if you take that off and then get endurance charges, like this is fine. That's fine for endgame. We would actually have 30 rage. Yeah, there's ways you can solve it. That's the thing though, is like, if you're playing your own build, you don't have to stress as much about solving it preemptively. I mean, I probably will, but... yeah, exactly. Like, you're at 12k fizz max hit and you're running juice maps. Fobgun will run around doing juice maps with like 5k fizz max hit, and he's fine. Know thyself. 6 portals are there for a reason. Yeah, I mean most builds I try to make, I do try to make them tanky ish, like for softcore, decently tanky. Good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it just counts the base amount. 1861. Yeah, it just counts the base amount. Yeah, okay. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Now we just need to wait for patch notes from Grinding Gear Games. When did they say when it's coming? $5K? Yeah, you can get to like 3.5 pretty easy. Another thing that we would probably use here would be like a fortress. How do you do rune graph to the fortress? Can you add them into PoB? Oh. Like that's... Stop it. Yeah. Idle changes. I'm worried, man. I'm worried that they're just gonna... how do I say? I hope they let us have fun with it. That they don't take it too seriously. That they're not like, oh, this is too strong, this is too strong. Oh, would I still that build was fun. That build was fun. It wasn't like insanely broken, but it was just weird and fun. If they don't nerf it, it was a good league starter. It was a good league starter. Yeah, me too. Let us have fun. It was very good in the campaign. I remember it, I think I had a short of it in the campaign where it's like one-shots all the bosses during the campaign and into the endgame. I don't know. This build is probably alright. Shiesty! What's up? I don't know if I want to like test level a ranger in PoE 1 or keep playing hardcore in PoE 2. You need an idea. I'm gonna do Kinetic Fusillade, Daughter of Oshabi. It's only... What do you mean, me too? Yeah. I'm gonna stick with Kinetic Fusillade. I need to mark my territory like a rabid dog. Keep playing it. And then early will probably be leveling Illuminating Mist, Oath of the Magi, and then Forest? Machine Gun City? Yes. It's so much fun. This build is so much fun. For any of you who haven't played it. Like, this version of the build might be... It might be kind of squishy, but the damage... I suspect the damage on this is going to be so fucked that you are going to probably kill stuff before you need to worry about getting hit, and you will have such a massive amount of evasion. And with ES Leech, with a bit of ES Leech, I think it'll be fine, man. And then in the endgame, like later on, we can see like, do we want to go ward? Do we want to go whatever? Rabbit, like dead rabbit. Dude, wait, get me the clip. Get me the clip. Did you guys see how Dead Rabbit died? It was the most epic hardcore death I've ever seen. Hold on, wait. You guys gotta see this. This is the most Pepego death I think I've ever seen. Okay, for people who don't play PoE 2, there's this interactable boat. There are boats in PoE 2 where you click these chests, and the chests open, but then there's like a fuse that's detonating, and you have like basically a full 15 seconds to get off the boat before it explodes.
Oh my god. A wand.
This is hardcore.
Do I just do the plant switch or something? Oh, withered wand?
Dude, you have so much time. So much time. Oh my god. He got killed by a boat, dude. How do you get killed by a boat? It's an inanimate object.
Wait, what?
Killed by a boat. It doesn't even give you a thing. Death by boat. You guys all wanted Boat League. Be careful what you wish for. You did Psychic for Welling, but you went back to Shield Wall. And you're gonna do Constricting Command? Yeah, Boat League is no joke. We all gotta fear it. I don't know if there's any point trying to level this thing up. Leveling tree.
Ah, a familiar face.
This is level 84, right? Yeah. Read more book. Okay. Thank you for the follow. This is actually 82. So later on we respec into that. But early on we go this way. Leveling is oil grenade. Oh god, I was saying, should we play some PoE 2? Because now we're waiting for the patch notes. We're basically waiting for the patch notes and praying that they're gonna be gentle with us. Because we don't want them to spoil our fun. What's happening? I think of like, I guess we can vote. Either attempt to level Kinetic Fusillade, or do we raw dog it? No, I think we raw dog it. Patch shows are not today. Should we hop back into PoE 2? The oil grenade incinerate interaction is totally broken. It's gonna get patched out, right? It trivializes everything. I don't even want to play with it because it's just gonna get patched out. Okay. Now we await patch notes. Update stream title. Update stream category. Path of XL2. Done. Let's see the numbers go. Or maybe they'll go like that, because everyone's like, oh hell yeah, Path of Exile 2. This the objectively superior Path of Exile title. Right, guys? That'll make the numbers go up or down. Okay. Reap apparently is good. It'll get there. It'll get there. I still think it's great. And we got... Oh shit, wait. Timmy's PL starts tomorrow. Frick, we gotta practice. We gotta practice. Nerf... No, I hope we're not gonna get nerf notes. HC grenade PoE 1 Phrecia next week. Okay, where were we? Just shout if the game's too loud. I thought I made it through here. Jules, thanks for follow. Frick, I'm trying to remember how to play this game now.
One down. Who's next?
That's right. Okay, so we're gonna actually go for we're gonna go for a non-explosive shot version of this build. Nah, I'm not gonna do the oil grenade thing. You went to Arbiter 14 hours on it? Sturdy crossbow, double socket. Nah. That's the kind of thing that just, it's obviously broken. And will get patched. It doesn't even need any gear. Jungle strikes again. As usual. Oh, it killed. Yes. Yeah. Kinetic. Sorry, kinetic fusillade? Oil grenade? Is so laggy. How did I come up with that? I don't know. I think it was just something I thought of when I was younger and I thought it was cool. And then I started a YouTube channel. I was like, what am I going to call it? And then I called it that. And now I am stuck with it. Forever. Rage injected. Thanks for follow. Six Sisters. Oil grenade, yeah. I've heard everyone is just like it's broken, but now are they gonna nerf incinerate or oil grenade? Probably both. Fuck it, nerf everything. Phantom Fuxor, what's up? A ruby ring. Disconon. Oh yes. I'm glad you remember them. Yeah, it was even worse last league, by the way. Oil grenade. So it's greatly improved. Luckily, fortunately, it's not a worse name that I came up with when I was like 12. XXX Gamer God XX69. Lyriquin. Fake blood. Thanks for the follow. Oh, lightning res? Currently negative, right? Comet is fine, but oil. They're both getting nerfed to shit next league, let's face it. Okay, grenade damage. Your name on Xbox was Jules the owner? Oh, like the pointer. The prawner of noobs. That would have been epic. Pre-patch, I do in Vector. It's pretty scuffed though. I can link it if you really want. Actually, diet crossbow? Maybe? You need ideas. Okay, give me one sec. Give me one sec. Oshabi, Oshabi, Oshabi. Wait, Kinetic Fusillade? Your friend says so? You see, once you play Kinetic Fusillade, you're like, hell yeah. You're welcome. Just if you do decide to play it, watch my videos on like the scaling and stuff, because it's weird. It's a weird skill. Now, do we also go short fuse? I did have some lightning res somewhere, but I don't remember where. Here. Lots of math. Luckily, Nemrod has made a calculator that does help. And it's not that hard, really. It's just like, when you first play it, you don't, it seems crazy. But then once you actually get your hands on it, it's not that bad. Spell singing? Ah, really? Okay, so he's also doing it? And the double sacred wisp thing is what has me enticed. Oh, yeah. No, I mean in terms of performance as well. It's very laggy. I still need a belt. God damn, look at this thing. Okay, wait. Before we do Jaminra, Lightning Warp Spellslinger? Yes. Although I haven't seen that done on League Start gear. There was a version from Jung. The fuck? There was a League Start version from Jung that was twinked. It had twink gear. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, this is Crimson. Hold on. Spirit, what? Or do we just do any resistance? Oh, and I need lightning resistance specifically. Wait, what the fuck? No! It lost my... God damn. Re. Sad re.
Stay in sight.
Frost frag. Yes, I've heard it's very, very good.
Yes.
Gamble.
An outcast's truth.
2-8. Thank God. I finally have a belt. Lightning res. Holy shit. That is a sad belt. I don't even think I have a lightning charm. Okay. Whatever. Who's John? Krellin, thanks for the follow. Who needs lightning res? Oh yeah, we don't really need lightning res, do we? Just kill the dude. We'll get more.
Make haste. He must not escape.
He must not escape.
Quickly.
That belt is so bad. It really is. It like it has a charm slot and recovery from flask, I guess. That's about it. Go. Thank you, Sarka, for the thing. What do we need? 22, right? Asala.
Oh, yes, you have your orders.
More bloody sand.
Okay, this area we need to be a little bit careful.
Foul magic.
Wait a second. Life flask. Yes, please. Can I? Oh god, I have to go back to town. Refill the flask. And go back. Frost frag. Yeah, maybe freezing everything is kind of strong.
Fire in the hole!
You just used your shield wall gear and died 3 times? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, freeze and pin. I was thinking of going Witch Hunter for Sorcery Ward, but I will have a look at Tactician when we ascend. Oh yeah, Armor Piercing Bolt. Freezing Bolt. Remember, in like the early thing, it was like every character was a Pokemon shouting out their move ahead of time. A wide belt? This could be my salvation. Mana? I mean, it's better than that. 40k is on the line. I got you. Jade Amulet. Firm Bracers. Oh, max life? That's definitely better. 2 to 4. 38 life. Oh, so defensive. What do we have? Galvanic shards. But now the question is, do we go short fuse and lose a... Does short fuse have any less detonation time? No other bonus? What is my current... I'll see what my current detonation time is. He dumped his Butterfree for Eradicate. Ew. What a freak. Voiced by a woman. I think I did. Yeah, but a lot of young male characters are. Like Bart Simpson. Imagine Ash Ketchum was voiced by like The Rock. I don't know if it would fit. Frieza. Wait, was Frieza... Actually, Frieza was also kind of effeminate. Please stop going under the ground. Yes. That is how it works.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, what is our current fuse duration? 3 seconds, and now with this it's 2.25, and if we go short fuse, then it'll be 40% less. So it'll be like a second. Oh, let's go. Either we go early CDR. I think we go CDR.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
She did like 7. What's her name again? Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Ignite and Bleed is still bugged. And if anything's gonna kill us, it's gonna be that. And in Japan? Oi! No, what the frick? Why is my... Sorry. That was my seam. Yeah, everyone immediately is like, friends? Friends wanting to play games with me? No. It's just the streamer. I'm full clearing this shit. I want to get the... I want to get my Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Although that might be... Is that in Buried Shrines? I always forget. Horai. Buffocito.
Simple enough.
Thanks for the follow. Wait, are my alerts not on? Oh. Wait, what are my sound alerts? I didn't hear it. You're working, so it couldn't be you. Oh yeah. The only reason my Steam's on, because I installed PoE 2 on Steam after the standalone gave me a whole lot of issues. Or I don't know if it was that, but unfortunately now I will know how much PoE 2 I've played. And be very sad in a few years. Okay, here's the exit, but I just wanna... Blaze, what's up? I didn't even know I had that. Using forbidden... Uh-oh, this thing's gonna kill me. Did you see how a dead rabbit died, by the way? Probably the most epic HD death of all time. A Rubby. That's so bad. Aha, Golden Tomb. Poor guy. He's known as Boat Rabbit. Absolutely brutal. He did kind of wreck me though. I gotta show you. Wait, I'll show you. Yesterday after I saw the clip, I sent him this. Hold on, wait, I'll show you what I sent him. I sent him this. But he came back swinging, alright? I just sent him boat explosion lol, and he replied with... Actually, such a good comeback. You fuck, and then monkey 11. God damn. He got me good. I deserved it. I deserved it. Oh, level 22? Hell yes. Okay, let's quickly... Just want to sell some stuff. 14! True. And I think I even cut out a couple of deaths. You know, just to like maintain some of my ego remained intact. What do we have? What the frick? I need lightning resistance. 16? These already have. Or nor. Okay. Spirit. 2 attack. Ospo from life. Ing res and what was the other thing I need? Oh, int sp. Please copy it. There, yes.
Take your time.
Oh shit! Look at that. Nice. Hi, would it be possible to show you Blood Witch Reaper in action? In the video where I did when I played her, you can see footage of her in that. I haven't played her this league, so any of that footage is a little bit out of date. Wait, what the fuck did I just... Oh. Yeah, it's from point 3. We both have your favorite clips from this game in the last while. His one is just so good. It was just so dumb and so avoidable. Which is what made it so epic. Now. Do we run short fuse? I don't even think I need to run short fuse. Although it would cut it from 2.2 seconds down to 1.6, I think. Oh, yes. Okay. Please be good. Oh, amazing. I just need a... Shit, which one of these is better? Oh, okay, not that one. Here. Lesser jewelers. And this, I think we use on gas grenade. And we go with elemental armament, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh, poo. Wait, this guy's got fire damage, right? I've got my rings ready. The fuck? Wait, where am I? It's there. Pocho, how you doing? How's Mr. Arrow doing? I haven't seen him. Well, I guess I haven't been live a lot. But the other, when I tried to raid him, he wasn't on yet. Are we going through like a communal burnout? .7. There we go. Oh, he had a doctor appointment yesterday? Okay. He's trying to keep playing PoE 2. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I had the same thing. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play Phrecia, but then the more I thought about it, and then after pobbing today, I'm actually really, really excited for it. Because I like this game a lot, but you currently you kind of need to make your own fun in it, if that makes sense, like past a certain point. Hello, my giant muscly love. Ooh woo. Alright, I just want to buy something.
I've got some trinkets.
Oh. Anything better? Charge per second. I actually wanna... Oh wait, I don't have any... Oh, frick. I don't have any orgs. What, the shard? Okay. Idols for PoE 2. I wonder if they'll do it. Like, even the first time we saw idols, a lot of people were wondering, like, is this like a PoE 2 test run? It makes sense, but I wonder if people are going to be pissed if, like, now the endgame strategy is going to be gatekept by RNG. Like, if you don't get the good idol or can't afford the good idol, versus having a tree that is free for all and free. Well, free for all.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
As long as they can be crafted. Can they not be crafted in PoE 1, right?
Some days
You have 2 builds ready to go. Oh, hell yeah. Are you making videos, Pocho? They can't. Oh, that's lame. That's mega lame.
No need to rush.
Just looking for... I'm playing HC, so we're taking our sweet, sweet time with this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay.
Warm nights. It was
Tier 2. Alright. Do we go short fuse? What would I take out? Doesn't really do much, does it? Alright, let's give it a try. Let's just see how it feels. I think it's gonna feel shit. Org.
what is it?
Okay. Let's go to... Let's go Badlands. You can link it, Pocho.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Alright, let's go. I think we'll be okay. Alright, so what's our fuse ratio? 1.35. Okay. That actually feels really good. Not as much damage, but it blows up way faster. Oh, nice. And then element 2. Where can this go? I guess put it there. Pocho's shitty builds, episode 1. Oh hell yeah, back in PoE 1? Hold on, wait, I gotta give your video the respect it deserves. Yeah, that's it, Shicey. Oh, you're doing spectral shield throw. But you're also sorry, no.
Hey guys,
Oh,
welcome to the first
showing
episode
face!
of Pocho's Shitty Builds. I am Pocho Oso, and I am very excited to bring you a build that is not very good.
For some reason, Pocho, I thought you were like Thai from Thailand or something. I don't know why. Was this your name?
This Spectral Shield Throw champion uses Crown of Eyes with a big spell damage wand and Dodre's Tenure for as much spell damage as possible.
Divine.
I know what you're thinking, the clear doesn't look great, but don't worry, the single target is so much worse. Rather than going cold like any logical person would do, I decided I would try Impale, which is not as good as cold.
Oh no.
As much as I wanted it to be,
This is
it
like an anti-build.
didn't do half as much damage as I could have done if I went with any kind of elemental damage.
I
Here's
mean,
some nice single target shaper damage with Wall of Force that I completely forget to put down.
oh
This build
shit.
fucking sucks. And just like that, you have a nice, easy shaper kill on an Impale Spectral Shield Throw
Oh, this
champion.
is epic. I love it.
For anybody who wants to try this build, I did
You
leave
did
the
link the
PoB
PoB?
in
Oh,
the
no.
description, so feel free to take a look, change
Oh,
it
God,
to
I'm
whatever you
pause.
like, and enjoy. With Phrecia coming up next week and 328 coming sometime in March, I do plan on making more of these videos. So if you like them, subscribe, and
Are you playing
feel
without a filter just to upset everyone? You
feel
are,
free
aren't you?
to leave a
This is
comment.
so troll.
Take it easy.
Filter, link filter, please. No, I'm just gonna say link filter. This is amazing. Don't worry, if you're worried the clear is bad, don't worry, the single target is even worse. You forgot to put on the filter. It worked perfectly.
Looks like
It added to the
someone
trollness.
let the darkness in.
Nice, Pocho. I'm glad you're making videos. So, Miss, where is Arrow? I don't know why I have to like communicate to Arrow through you guys. Why doesn't he just talk to me? Hodor! Ash, dude, this guy's an ash whipper. Check him out. This guy's gonna whip my ash. He's whipping my ash out. Fuck, actually, wait, he's gonna kill me. Fuck.
Who's next?
If imagine I got killed by that. Wait a second. Is my Massa? Wait, Massa, thank you for the follow. I don't know, my sounds aren't working. Also, my ghost chat's not working. What the frick, ghost chat? Oh, it is working. I just moved it. I can see you. Any tips for clearing Act 2 to 4? Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? Sea of Thieves. We may sail the 7 seas? Yes, I must also install it. In PoE 2, join the Campaign Codex Discord and just learn some of the basic layouts.
Bleak down here.
Sea of Thieves on Battle.net. Weird. Actually, you know what? I just need to grab some water and stuff. I'll be right back.
That's a hooker.
I drank
and a half.
a hooker and a half. What the frick? Ew. This guy's so horny. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. It's so weird that you always have to redo that. Shut. How long? Actually, wait. One thing I want to check is the fuse timer on this 0.64. Think the movie for part 2? Do you think it'll get traction? It might. Like, I still recommend if you're a new creator, just like upload whenever. Don't worry about like peak necessarily. PoE views right now are super low. They're like really low. I've seen like my views have been ultra shit. I've seen some people with like a decent amount of views, but a lot of creators I've seen uploading videos and getting just like a pitiful number of views. I'm not 100% sure why. Yeah, and it's evergreen, right? So it might pick up. It might pick up completely randomly for another reason. So just I'd say upload it ASAP. There you go. You uploaded a vid a month late and it was one of your best. Oh god, I feel like death is imminent. Okay, now we go this way. Beginning of PoE crafting, yeah. Nice. That's actually a video of freaking. I need to make it. Maybe next week I'll work more on videos rather than stream as much. But I'll see. But I've been wanting to remake crafting for noobs for PoE 2 for like 6 months, but I just never have time. Yeah, there you go. You do editing for a living? Yes, that's the best advice. Is just like make videos and then try to just do like one thing better every time. Miles' videos are very good though. They're like ultra high effort. Alright, boss time. Let's see how this goes. Neotronis. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why my sounds aren't working. What's happening? Thank you for the sub. Why are my sounds not working? What the freak? Oh shit. My overlays were all off. Thank you, Neotronis. You can link it. Whoa. Holy shit, look at these boots. Life, movement speed, lightning res, they're perfect. My forever boots. Okay.
I shall put this to your blessings.
Zarka. Now, explosive grenade. You know what? On this, I want to get stun.
is it?
What is it? Valley of the Titans. You could link it in chat, but you could DM it to me on Discord. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Oh yes, here we get a guaranteed unique way. But are there any that are good for us? Maybe? God, they made the gas grenade, gas cloud so tiny. It used to be extremely large and in charge, and now it's like minuscule. Fire damage, help. Oh, brisk grab.
Well, look at this.
Look at that. Actually, kind of good. Deflection, dex, life recovery rate. I mean, it's kind of garbage, but it's not terrible.
Cracks like that.
Alright, we just need to not get stomped on. Zed's answer. Thanks for follow. Alright. I need fire res. I'm so scared there's gonna be some... The problem is, Ignite is currently completely freaking broken. So, if I get ignited, I might just die instantly. Oh, there we go. Oh. This is a basically video. You wanna with actual visuals. Prefix, suffix? I think that looks super cute. That looks great. Oh, and then they like slide in into the thing. I think it looks really, really nice. Upgrade unique bases. Yeah. I don't know if base would be enough. The problem is currently there's too many mandatory modifiers on gear because of like weird balance that it makes it hard for uniques to find a space. Like movement speed is super mandatory for most people. Then there's like gem levels is super important. What else? Gem levels. Oh, lightning res. Amazing. Gem levels. There's a whole lot of scaling stuff, but maybe, yeah, like if there was a way that you could make a low level, especially weapons, man. And the weapons are so important for damage. Yeah, it makes it harder to conceptualize the crafting. Almost like a physical process. I hope they add something like that into the game. GG really relies on their creators for explaining shit. I think there's a thing over here.
This is a graveyard for titans. No wonder.
Like a crafting bench for PoE 2, but always doesn't visualize the crafting process. Yeah. I think the other thing is just people don't understand the foundations. That's the angle I would go, that I'm planning to go, and I did in the past, was explaining foundational itemization and how items actually function. And then by doing that, you don't actually have to individually explain mechanics one by one. Because you understand the foundations, and then you go, oh wait, so I understand how this works now. Yeah. Oh, bone raiment. That's kind of nice. That's actually really nice. Nebby, what's up? Have you still been playing some... Dude, I would be so in the mood for some Deadlock. Shit. Yeah. See, the idea of blocking modifiers. Oh, are you doing it for PoE 1? Or PoE 2? Eh. PoE 2 with the blocking? Being like greater currencies? Okay. Giant mana flask. Actually, that one, other one was better. Whatever. We made it.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, yeah. So you're like removing all the ones. That's a good analogy. That is a good analogy. Freak. Is there an empty suffix on this? No. Yes. I'm never worried about competing though. There's enough space for everyone. Oh man. If I had enough int, this would be so good. But I'm too dumb. Alright. Zolmarath time. Ah, no, never mind. Frick. Oh, shart. Oh. Jade Amulet. All attributes. I've never been so augment starved before. Yeah. It's getting better in PoE 2 with a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of systems that are like, man, I don't even know how they would do it. I guess that's a game designer's job, right? I want to find What? They didn't know sprinting was in the game. Oh shit. Didn't they? Wait, but don't they tell you that? Where it says like hold space to sprint? They also, when you kill Arbiter, there's nothing that shows you, oh, you can now make your tablets rare. It's a pop-up during loading screens. Oh no, and no one reads that shit. You found out after 50 hours you could sprint? Oh god. I guess like if you're watching all the announcements and stuff, sprint was such a big deal that you're very aware of it, but true. I thought on the beach it showed you. Your friend, really? It's not well shown, yeah. What the fuck? Bro. It does show you, but it's just like a small little pop-up. It's not like red alert, your resistances are fucked. And you just found out you have to the current endgame is not good. In terms of like explaining what you really need to do. Oh, a pulsar kern. Pulsar Kelm.
No room.
Shit. Wait, let's check out this hat. Rarity. Kinda wanna hit that. No, whatever. Yeah, I mean, the info is there.
Take your time.
Not all of it, I guess.
I'll unburden you.
Game is hard. Game is hard. Life and fire res. I'm gonna need this in Act 3. Oh, Spirit? Cold res? This is Iron Evasion. Damn. Actually, Armor Evasion Spirit.
You are battle ready.
And it has an open prefix and an open suffix.
Blessings.
Fuck it, let's see. We got a suffix on there.
I will tell your tale.
Let's unveil. Very useful. Oh shit, lightning res. Amazing. I mean, do I have an exalt? I could slam it. 18 to 20 minutes long? That's very quick. Screw it, let's slam it. Thorns? Ew. Equip gems. Hellbash. Yeah. And this gas grenade, multi-shot 2 is a lot more damage. Anything? Nope. Put on that. All right, let's go. Back to the caravan. Yeah. I don't know how they explain all of that though. Maybe pull your hair out. A lot of people don't I've explained it, they don't know what they know, and they don't know how they know what they know, if that makes sense. So they're what they think is like a foundational understanding is actually much more than foundational. I've watched a lot of crafting guides, like, oh, crafting explained, and they don't even talk about like prefixes and suffixes, mods. What is a modifier? What is a tier? What is weight? What's a tag?
Ah, a familiar face.
Cartouille. That's French. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Inside of this mandatory quests. Yeah, I think I have a... These are the ones, these are the quests. I don't know if this helps. At the bottom, there are all the ones that are highlighted in orange, are the ones that are like permanent buffs. Oh, shart. Dude, this place is spooky. Now we're looking for the Jin Barrier. So I think we want to ascend before we do Jamanra. You're French. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce French goodly. Ratatouille. Cartouille. Is it Alright, I give up. I apologize. You should be editing? Catch you later, Miles. Let us know when your video's up. Okay, what I want to quickly do is flash grenade multi-shot 2. Put it in there. Nice. Streaming in general has sucked the life out of games. In what way? I have seen that sentiment, but I also don't know. I also don't understand it. Grenade builds are funny. I love grenades. There we go. Aiming to get it out by next Wednesday. With shooter games. Oh yeah. What, like CS? The gambling simulator with occasional gunplay. Or like everyone obsessing with like optimization rather than having fun. I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I think the internet has ruined fucking everything. Imagine there was no internet. It would also be... I don't know, maybe it would suck. We got her, nice.
Need a sec.
Are we going in? Alright, wait, let me first let me get the checkpoint and then we'll come back. Actually, let's get the waypoint. Like optimizing and limitation, no one knows the game, they just watch a video and then they're yeah, I mean, but it is something you can just avoid. You don't have to spoil it for yourself. But some people I don't know. Like they need to watch a guide before they do it. No interwebs, no PoE. Maybe there would be PoE. It just would be you would buy it at a shop.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Who goes there? You find I. It is stay inside.
Okay, wait. How do we? Temple. Okay. Oh, I remember we were trying to make the worst temple ever in protest. Dead Rabbit. Are you still playing HC? Yes? How is it? You're back to Act 4. What happened to your last character? Yeah, they watched something and learned something, and then they realized they aren't Shroud. Fuck you. That's epic. Best HC death of 2026 guaranteed. Although, I mean, I also had a bad HC death where I stood up, hit escape, and then put my headphones down, but I put it on the escape key and I didn't see, and then I came back and I died. And everyone said it looked so staged that people said it was just like, I believe the description they used was like porn acting, because they said it was so obviously fake, but it was real. Oh, also the boat. Don't kill yourself on the boat if you're playing in a party. The snake, yeah, I think they will. This shit too good. Exalted workbench. Ooh. I do have. I could regal this ring. Cold res. No. Don't you guys miss doing stuff like going to the video store and picking up a movie and seeing what other people are watching? And now it's all just online, everyone's disconnected. Flash grenade. And now... There we go. Oh. This isn't the build, Billy Bob. But this build is just it's full winging it. Your blockbuster stock? No, you need to go all in on it. Double down. You do not like people. Why do you think I built a gym in your house? Oh, God, I actually don't even need to be using that. I'm just doing it occasionally. What should we slam? Do we slam the ring again? Or, I mean, we could slam this. Imagine we hit 27 max life. This is an epic ring. And buy stocked in boats, or GameStop. Are you streaming today, Mr. Dead Rabbit? This is HC SSF. by the way. Kitty trying to make GameStop. What the fuck? Why is that so tanky? Okay, Regal. I'm gonna Regal, I think. Let's do the amulet. Come on, plus. That's horrendous. I think Witch Hunt. I'm not 100% sure yet. In less than 2 weeks. I made 2 level 90s. The league's there. The league's there for people who want to play it. But, I don't know. I got to a point where I was just like, not excited to play. Only 10 hours? Only 10 hours. Let's slam this. It's so bad. We get to slam everything. What should we slam next? I should actually got a crossbow ready for that. Or rush at Zeri. Should we... I'm gonna... This ring is Giga. Fuck. Ruined it. Oh wait, we still got one here. I smell supper. It's making me so hungry. Alright, slam. Let's slam. This one's kind of meh. This one is special to me. But it is only, I don't know, 12. What if we slam this and hit plus proj? Or that. Okay. Not bad. So much armor. Amazing. I am in hardcore. Wait, what the frick? Oh. I just want to check for upgrades quick. It might be something. 3 to 5 cold damage. Little bit of early armor is always good. But I have no orgs. The fuck? You buy ID scrolls and make 3k exalts an hour, stealing from bots. Is this a new tech? Flipping ID scrolls. Is this a reverse 1, 2, 3? Oh. Nope. Nope. Buy 10k ID scrolls, put them in Edge for 10 scrolls for 1x. Do your maps really? How the hell does that work? Are they just bots who are... Well, actually... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Do people know you can buy those from NPCs? A regal. Ooh, and a wrap great helm. A lot of armor. Fire res. Actually, I need this. And look how much armor we have. 400.
Not yet.
Oh. Wait, is Dead Rabbit still here? What are the chances we could convince Dead Rabbit to play Phrecia? So they don't... Oh, they make the trade at like 10 exiles for 100 scrolls once a minute. So they don't get caught for scripting. That is weird. I don't understand the world of bots. Actually, you know what? I do have a dirty secret. I once botted in Diablo 2 for one evening. I made like a paladin who did Bale runs. And I botted for one evening. And then I got scared. I woke up the next day, like level 94. After going to bed at level 85. And I panicked. I was like, this is very naughty. Cannot be trusted. Connolly, thanks for the follow. I got scared. Nice. And I also don't think... I think it's also lame that you get minus res after every act. I think it should be rather at the end. What? At the end of Act 3 and the end of Act 6? Because it's so lame. You find like Sisters of Garakan plus 10 lightning res, and then immediately afterwards like minus 10. GCP. Nice. Any game with a market will have bots, and there's a way to steal from them. Teach me. Although, you know what? In PoE 1, for the longest time, the bots were beloved. We love the bots because they made trading so much easier because they would actually respond to trades. Before we had the currency exchange and all of that. Excuse me. Now, wait a second. It is vertical, right? The frick? Hold on, what's this layout? You can't afford anything without temple, so it's true. There you go. I mean, do what you gotta do. But yeah, you can. Man, how much is an Omen of Light selling for? Is it like, how many mirrors for an Omen of Light? What the fuck? You had over 800 divines. Actually, dude, I haven't played the main league properly since before New Year's. $40 divines, and you got 3. And echoes are selling. Yeah. Hey, you find your own way. What the shit? Okay. Do I have anything that needs regaling? Yes. Perfect. This is an amazing belt. Alright. What is this shit? Okay. Torgal.
You are relentless, but that makes
Yes.
the time of the Paladin is
No mapping, map shit sells well based. That's the same thing that happened during like Affliction League, where everyone was just farming raw currency. So everyone was farming raw currency, so everything else was worth a fortune. Farming omens, that as well, right? Ooh. 2.5 seconds. Now on the tree, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 for another. I might actually go this way for a change. I just want to do something a little bit different.
the path. Move swiftly.
There you go.
Webs are renowned, tile and bird.
The fuck? Why? Why does it keep losing this? 3 to 38. This, I mean, we're so close to getting a bombard crossbow.
Sands guide you.
You guys finish your normal season? The yeah. The PL price exploded as well.
Since I've been to war,
But
it's like coming home.
at the same time, like everything else is also so valuable.
We know.
Can't do that here.
Okay, let's do lab.
I wonder if by Marikath wisdom, Valvala meant gold.
And now do we go tactician or the other one?
I will serve.
Jindak. Wait, what? Oh. I'll do the level 28 one. Thank you.
I continue to serve.
What is my number? What do you mean? Oh, this is my first character this league.
Here goes nothing.
I have played hardcore in the past.
Where did I go?
Every fragment's now 13 div. What the frick? Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss the... I'm missing something. Oh. Cheers, Kong Lee. No, I don't mind. I think what you're doing is weird and rad. But go off. He could donate almost 100% of his wealth and still be a billionaire. That is, yeah, that is bananas. He did, yeah, like 99.9. It's ridiculous. Hey, I'm a fan of ridiculous. Reduce honor restored. Sorry, Kongli. Tracy, be nice to Kongli. Kongli's weirdness. He's found his own method. But I understand what you're saying. It's like, don't. You're spicy today. Spicy shiesty. And oh no, but now poor Kongli has run away. It's okay, he'll be back. As spicy as an Indian curry.
One down. Who's next?
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
You kept hearing about. Wait, you haven't eaten an Indian curry? What the frick? It's like one of the most fucking delicious things on the planet. A good curry. No? Wait, what turned you off about it? Oh man, missing out big time. Big time. It looks like slop. I need to see the pictures that you looked at. Were you looking at like some fucking butter chicken made by a white woman? What are you looking at? Not to be racist toward white women, sorry. And sexist. Oh, fuck it. You know what I mean though. Sorry white women who make curry. I know white women who make fucking amazing curry. It's true. Okay, you gotta... You can't find it? I think Shaisa said he's just in a bit of a spicy mood. And he was... Yeah, you guys sort it out, fuck it. I'm not gonna get it. You guys sort it out.
Stand tall.
Streamers ruining games. Yeah, get off the internet, Shicey. Lift weight.
One down. Who's next? Need more time.
More or less for your entertainment. Hey, if you pay me enough. But it's true. Ooh.
Well, well.
Eye level Durn. Times for reroll limitless? That's a lot of life. This might actually be, yeah. Although, Guitaraholic! Are you getting scammed on your TTS right now? What the frick? Why is the TTS not playing? Scammed again? First. Yes, I was. Shut up. LLLLLL. People cute. Sorry, I don't wonder why is the TTS not working? It's OP for nades? Wait, but limits. Limit. There's nothing to do with limit on nades. Is there? I think I've been lied to. I think it's good for ballista. If you're using a ballista, because then you get +1 ballista. Don't stress, Kongli, you're good. You're good. Ah.
You will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable. Steamers out right. A moving pile of rock.
You had employees there the whole morning. Whoa. They just left? Congratulations.
Not yet.
I desperately need a new crossbow. Old Varnish is not holding up.
Not yet. Enough of
Okay.
Rest a while. Use that way.
Oh wait, are we going? What are we on Tactician? Deflection equals 20% of armor. 100% evasion and use extra armor threshold. Huh. Projectile damage builds pinned. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. It's kind of strong. Plus one number of summoned totems. Totems only use skill when you fire an attack projectile. But then we also have this guy. Sorcery Ward. I kind of want to go Explode. Explode is so fun. Yeah, this is a big one everyone goes for. Wait, I want to click it. Recruit artillery minions. That takes a position behind you. They will lay in wait for your command, then fire volleys of arrows at target location. Does a lot of damage. Okay. 0.6 and a 10-second cooldown. Yeah, I've seen all damage pins is really good. And then there's this. Should I try? I haven't played Tactician before. Let's do this. Can always change it. And then supporting fire. I don't have any totems yet. Did you only get totems at like level 52? There's no other totems before that, are there?
Gotta fight.
Rest a while.
Royal Cache? I was gonna go Witch Hunter. Alright. Should we try supporting fire? Persistent buffs have 50% less reservation. That's kind of crazy as well. This is actually a really cool ascendancy. Huh. Increase AoE per 3 decks. Taxation is really good now. How is supporting fire at level 1? Is it kind of ass? This is insane. This just like pin the shit out of everything. There you go. Ice King's happy. It's decent. Okay, let's just try supporting 5 for now, but once I do my second ascendancy, I'll change it. Supporting fire. We could go with pin on that. Increase AoE. How much damage does this do? Eh. It uses this. That's what you did. A target. Does this use my weapon? Rigor. They will lay in my command fire at the target location. It says attack damage, so it's using my weapon. So actually, fuck. Let's try pin. Let's try pin on that.
Warm nights, no need to rush.
Oh my goodness! I wish I'd found that.
All right. Sands guide you.
Fire damage. Recover life on kill. Epic.
I've asked Shambrin about this one.
Oh. That's tempting. Do we regal it? I'll take that. Alright.
I will tell your tale. Here we are.
Okay. Anti-freeze, Valballa's Barrier. That can't go there. Okay. Dreadnought. Okay, so do I have little dudes with me now?
Whatever you say, boss. Better take cover.
Oh shit. Get pinned.
This war ends today, one way or another.
You guys. I agree. I always encourage people to play the game how they want it. How they want to. Like I went on a rant earlier, like everyone's saying, "Oh, how are you gonna level kinetic fusillade? Are you gonna go with like ecog or bows?" And I was like, "I'm gonna play fucking. I'm gonna play kinetic fusillade." They're like, "Oh, that doesn't sound very efficient." It's like, fuck, I don't care.
Who's next?
So exactly, didn't like reloading on Mo crossbow. Now you're trying spark witch, but it's so slow. What are some really noob friendly builds? Have you tried grenade? I don't know if grenades are. You could just try another build. What's a wolf? My wolf build's actually really fun. I could link that for you. Do I need more CDR? Not really.
Oh well, look at me go.
ED Contagion is another one. Yeah, and you don't have to use them. Mortar cannon, but I only get at level 52, right? Masters of the Universe, what's that? Oh, He-Man. Holy shit. He-Man making a comeback in 2026? What the fuck? Who's playing He-Man? No minions or totems? Kinetic fusillade, do it. I'm a little bit. Oh. No, don't do kinetic fusillade. You want a bad build or just a skill? Oh, anyone got a skill idea? Yeah, we're getting a He-Man revival before GTA 6. The fuck? Drama in chat. Just a skill. Anyone got suggestions for Pocho? Just name a skill. I mean, like, I want to punish you and say conversion trap, but I think that's evil. What about lightning tendies? Brave Star or biker mice from Mars. The steel scale? Spectral helix? That could be a fun one. Lightning tendies it is? Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm so close to leveling. Oh, and I can't respawn a checkpoint. Fuck, whatever. Never making April Fool's quality. Oh yes, I remember that.
years. No, Baron. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power of the forest. Put an end to this mutiny.
The second bow before your king.
The medicine must bow. Submit to our fate.
Oi. No? What? Did I? Oh, nice. I'm glad you like her build, Mark. Lightning tendies? You can cook them that way? Turns out you can't. No, what's happening, Rockefeller? Dog. Thanks for the follow, Dog. Oh wait, I gotta use supporting fire. Here. Go, take that. I need a new crossbow so badly. What the freak? We did it. Oslo.
This is not over. Not yet.
235 feels light and heavy. What part of your body are you lifting it with? There we go. We did it. We beat Act 2. Good luck, Kong Lee, and good luck with your flippin' business. I like the creativity. Oh, on bench. I know what that is. Bench press, the best bicep exercise. How to trigger Shiesty.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Been using dumbbells? Nice.
Oh, ask Chambrin about this one.
Okay, we got our level 30 flask. Amazing.
Do not wander.
Actually, not amazing. Biceps? Have you tried squats?
What is it? Yes, until.
I heard those are good. Oh! Every time you go to the store, they... Every time you go to the store, they say you ran out. Oh, no. Okay. I'm hungry as frick. I'm hungry. Let's... raid. Who are we gonna rage? Crimson costs. Let's do it. I'll let you do so and do deaths and others. Know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow? Probably. But if I'm not, I'm probably just doing IRL stuff. I'm actually really excited for Phrecia now. I'm really excited for that. So next week Friday we'll start Phrecia. And we're gonna do Kinetic, Fusillade, Daughter of Oshabi. I'm really excited. I think a lot of PoE players, a lot of PoE streamers are burnt out. me included, so that is the perfect timing. All right, enjoy your bicep workout, Shyster. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Let's see Crimson Cast, best speedrunner and best commentator in the PoE 2 scene. Bye, and bye YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Are you rating Shiesty?